What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right, we're going to be kicking off, continuing the adventure on the Omega fan server. Just a reminder, this is a fan server. Any of you are welcome to come join in and play if you have Arc Omega and Arc Ascended. Yes. Starting a little late today. What else is new? So let's get it going. But how's the chat doing? What's up, Spoink? What's up, Asserts? What's up, Liam? What is up, Lem? What is up, Jason? What is up, Slither? What is up, Cup of Joe? How's everyone doing today? Oh, lordy. I did go on for a little bit this morning. Probably too, I think that's what's making me late all these days, is I'm going on too long in my own time. I'm trying so very hard to get all my breeding and whatnot done so that I can be ready for the live stream. I've got progress, nothing major. Let's take a look-see. Also, guys, do not forget, make sure if you're watching on YouTube, slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much. And if you're new to the channel or you haven't yet, please do not forget to subscribe for the daily live stream episodes. I'm doing pretty good, Liam. What's up, Brian? What's up, Matthew? Frogman, he's doing good. Very, very good. All right, getting in. Oh my goodness. So, I've been breeding like a madman. Arcarcha. Vengeance. That's his name, right? Or Violence. Violence is his name. Wooden name. Let's go ahead and fog. And clouds off. And grass off. Beautiful. Music off. All right. Good to go. So, hopping on down. Let's see here. We are up to now. It's kind of crazy. I'm up to 9 on the potion dimorph. We did get yesterday the disruptor bulb dog. This is going to be kind of exciting. I want to try him out today a bit more to see if we can actually disrupt ourselves now. This is going to allow us to take on maybe one of the most important bosses of the game. So that's pretty cool. Oh my goodness. I got my air can here and I got my mouse and I swear to God. Go away. Mouse wheel, work. There's something caught in my mouse wheel and it makes it so that I can't scroll down. Like look at right now when I scroll down, it pops back up a whole bunch. Super annoying. I already bought a new mouse, but I haven't plugged it in yet. I'm trying to get my current one to work. What is up, Mad Dog? Good to see ya. Paramate, good to see ya. Flame Emperor Derek. Hey, you're on Twitch this time. Nice. Yes, remember, we are on both Twitch and YouTube. Anyway, here's our Karcha. Why don't we get these guys all set up for the day? Bada boom. And then Kong. Kong's the other big one. We're trying to get this guy to be what we call 2-stat. Max mutations in the melee and in the health. I'm almost about to break through the 100 barrier for 100 mutations into the health. So that's kind of exciting. And we got to now level 403. That is craziness. That's coming from level 253. So yeah, really, really coming along there. What's up, Doug? How you doing? Let's also get this shenanigans. Hide my wings, bro. Hide my wings. All right, let's set up our violence. We're just going to breed, I think, just violence today in the background. This guy's big. He's a big one. He's a big one. Let's see. Will it fit there? Boom! All right. Get him nice and tight. Right up in there. All right, boom. One more. All right, beautiful. And then, do we have more of them? I think we have more of them. Let's see here. Unique violence. Yep, we got a whole heck of a lot more. Let's get as many as we can thrown in there. It takes you forever to do... Oh, it's brutal. It's brutal. I would never bother with it except for Kong's case. I kind of feel like I want to. Plus, because I've done that, there's already been another new Kong that was captured and I was able to incorporate in. So I don't mind biding my time. I think it'll be worth it in the end. What is up, Sapphire? We also got to see Mr. Alpha has been a busy bee breeding, and he was trying to mock me at being such a good breeder that I would want his assistance breeding. But he said he got to 10 already. However, he did not actually get to 10 yet. So I'm curious if he has yet. So I can rub it in his face if he hasn't, because he told me he got to 10. He's at 9, but that's still pretty impressive. More or less, what? 2 days? 1 day? He must have been breeding like crazy. All right, last one. Yeah, exactly, Slither. It's because the stat potions are so rare, and because he's unique and the stat potions count twice. I only need, I think, 30 stat potions to get him to the Paragon level, like, part of it. So there's no worry in, like, I'll run out of space or something. So I think it would just be the best thing that I could do. What's up, Bay? All right, we got all them in. So this is the biggie. And then Slither, did you see? This is my project with Slither. She brought over a potion dimorph. I'm at 9. I'm so close to being done. And once I get to 10, I'll share it with you, Slither. Oh, listen to that. They're all doing their eggs. Let's get our breeder guys out so it goes even faster. Bada boom. Let's get 1,000 eggs. That's what we have to spend. All right. Bada boom. Close enough. Bada boom. 200. Split. Split in half. Split in half. Split in half. All right. Perfect. Let's get all of our breeders in place. Let's put the most annoying one in first. Perfect. Consume eggs. Love it. Let's get the rest of them. Kitty cat. All right. So let's get... I want to do nest, the next one. Bada boom. Love it. Beautiful. And last one. Oh my goodness. Oh, how'd it go? Did you get hit that hard, Slither? I know you said you had all the tornado warnings. Hopefully, that quesadilla trick I told you about saved the day. And bada boom. All right. Now our vengeance should be piling in. Look at that countdown. Ooh, going so fast, so fast. All right, next up. Miracles. Miracles. What do we got going on? Yeah, pretty lacking. Pretty lacking, guys. I swear. I leave the server for just a little bit of time, and Miracle is not doing too hot. So, we'll have to get that fixed. Let's go ahead, grab souls and essence. Actually, I think I have a crap ton of luckies on me. Yes, I do. I've got a ton. I think we ours a golden. I'm all set for that now, bae. We can do that in the future, though. All right. Let's go to... That is not where I wanted to go. Let's go to... All right. Let's find out now what we are capable of on our lonesome. So, our very best dino is, of course... Oh, we're going to get our Disrupting Bulldog, of which we have potions and the Chill Out saddle. By the way, I think I have 2 Chill Out saddles. I actually want to see that. I'm kind of curious now, because I swear I saw one. I swears. Let's pop back. No, it's Frozen Wasteland. I knew it was something similar. It's Frozen Wastelands. That's for Penguin. Oh, wells. We did get yesterday, and I didn't really make a big stink about it because I'm not like huge on either of these, but we got legendary medallions for Defender and Prospector. So that's kind of cool. Oh, you okay, kitty? All right, hold on. We didn't pet our kitties yet. Come here. Pet. Gotta do this, otherwise they get hairballs. No, that's not what I want to do. All right, one last one. Oh, mother's already ginormous. All right, she's protecting the kitty. She's like, no pet for the kitty. Fine, mother. All right, let's go back to DMAC Boss Arena. What's the Second Amendment saddle? What is that? You did? Oh, you lucky. That's pretty sick, bae. That is super sick. All right. Let's pull out our Mammoth. Pretty soon, I would like to start attempting Ghost. But we still got a little bit more work to do on them, I think. All right. Cool. Let's grab out our Soul Compressor. Let's make sure it's the right one. Is this the lucky one? No, not variant. Boss Souls. Yep, it's the right one. All right, perfect. What do we have for masters already? Omega Treasure. You know what? I can go straight to it, I think. I think that's all of them, right? All right, not bad. I don't even have to do the earlier tier ones. All right, perfect. We'll just go right into it. Let's go ahead, though, put on our mammoth thing, put on our shield. I do kind of feel like maybe I should put this guy in aggressive, just if there's any chance at it. I'm just seeing what other things, because this guy has a few, like, additional things. I don't know if the light would do anything, too. All right. Anyway, where was I? Behavior. Stance. Let's try him on aggressive and see what happens. All right, we got to go Master Souls. We got it. View. Omega. All right, so treasure, loot. Let me grab out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, next one, Omega, Soul. Sorry, this is the most annoying part, is just counting them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Omega. So we did Soul. We're on to Loot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, I forget that I can see exactly what I get down there. That's actually helpful. Because of like lag or latency, sometimes it doesn't come out properly. All right, so we did Loot. We got Essence now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I realize you guys cannot see that number because my webcam is blocking it. But I can see it now. All right. All right, where were we at? Essence, Paragon, and then Miracle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Not expecting much from this. But there's the possibility I can actually disrupt myself because of this bulb dog. I have a feeling it's not going to work on the mammoth because I'm too tall and the bulb dog won't ever do his attack. Oh my god. What is going on the server right now? What are people doing? I guess the ping's not that high, but I've seen the ping can be as low as 60 for me. Oh, Bash, thank you. Happy 4-month anniversary. Thanks for the resubscription. Enjoy ad-free viewing, emotes, ability to play in the sub-servers. Special role in the Discord. Thank you, Bash. Did you ever end up checking out my Minecraft world? Curious about that. All right. I think we are good to go. I ended up turning off everything, right? Enable, enable. Summon. All right, let's find out. Let's find out if I can do it on my lonesome. That would save me so much time not having to rely on others. Beautiful. All right, let's get him in the spyglass. Come on, little guy. All right, locked. Now, what I'm not doing, though... All right, it's not looking too hot. It is not looking too hot. Not at all. What might work, the bear might actually do it. Because I'm standing a lot lower on the bear, but I hit for so much more on this mammoth. Like, so much more. However, if the disrupts are going off, it still might be faster. Do we have a mad dog that can step in? I don't think I'm going to be able to. I can do it, but it's going to take like an hour. We're working towards it. Yeah, we're going to have to work on the bear quite a bit more. What's up, Jason? You've been working late all week, and you're happy you can finally tune in. Oh, that's awesome. Good to see you, Jason. Take a load off. Yeah, so this boss here, first of all, and maybe I could try the bear. Let's go ahead, teleport to, I think this is actually close to my base, to where if I teleport home, let's see, DMAC, base outside. Oh. Is there a target range? That's interesting. Where's target range found? In what setting? Is it in the behaviors? Target range. There's not a highest. High. Like that. Is there anything else I could do? It was at medium, so it's not like a huge difference. All right, let's go back in and just see what happens. It's worth a try, that's for certain. Once again, I think it's just the mammoth himself. He's too big. And I don't think he actually gets like a clear eye shot of him. Because look at what it looks like when I'm in first person. This is what my bulldog's seeing. Alright, so that's clearly not working. Let's, this might be a big mistake. Let's switch off the mammoth. See, the other thing I need is the supremacy medallion. Or the superiority medallion. Alright, so Ghost is not nearly as good. I also haven't rolled his saddle yet. Let me just see. I do have 30% melee on him, so I mean, I guess that's something. All right, let's turn harvesting off. Oh, I gotta get food for him too. All right. I don't know what's up with the carts. Isn't there something like cheaty you can do? Holy shit. I got to get out of here immediately. Did you see how much damage he did? What? Yeah, I'm only at 14 billion. That is not enough. We got to work a lot more on Ghost. That's not going to be doable. I'm pretty high on him too. But we don't have his stats like super boosted like we do with the mammoth. Oh, I gotta pull the bear back out. Yeah, that was scary. He probably would have killed us. Oh, what the crap. We got a little ways to go on you yet, buddy. We killed time, though. Maddox is online now. There we go. Now watch how fast this is going to go now. Now, the reason why it works for Maddox, he's got a shoulder pad guy, is he's so much lower, his shoulder pad actually, like, attacks him. Most of the time he attacks him. It's not attacking right now. All right, element sickness. That's going to make his resistance go down. We need disrupt. So here's the other thing. It's also possible that the range of disrupt, even if my guy did do it, it might be too far away. So that's another thing to consider. Oh, disruption. Banshee curse. Oh crap, I missed the element sickness. Damn it. If I had slammed, we would have done a lot more. Another possibility, maybe if I whistled attack target, or if I whistled attack, if I had him on attacking my target, maybe that would get him to do it. But I feel like just aggressive alone would get him to do it. This one's being really difficult, too. Alright, curse. I think it works better when I back off. Alright, disruption. Almost done. What's up, Cameron? What's up, Meriden? Dude, he's got like almost no health and he's still at 660 billion. Alright, element sickness. Alright, we got him. Ooh, that was a real annoying one. And again, we're doing this because we get our miracles up. What's going on here? All right, next up. I'm doing good, buddy. I put on my medallion, right? Yeah. All right. Element sickness. Come on. Element sickness, disruption. See how quick that goes once we get them all. Let's go. I do want to, I'm going to change this guy off aggressive. Trades, been watching you for a while, but recently subbed. What do you recommend to maximize fun in Ark? Mods, bro, mods. And it depends what fun is to you, because it's different to different people. But this is, of course, the fan server. You could always request whitelist here. Paz, thanks for the follow. Which GPU? That's probably not a good one for me. I don't know those ones. I've always been an Intel or a NVIDIA person. Alright, come on, come on. Element. Come on, get disrupt. Buddy, get it. See, I think the hard part is that he actually can dodge the disrupts too. So it's like he's probably doing it, but he doesn't hit every time. It's kind of BS, but what's up, Owen? Nope. No series. You're gonna have to watch it as is. They are uploaded onto YouTube under the live tab. But there's this magical thing you can do. You can skip around or watch it multiple times speed. I might for future series actually edit some, but I was already too far into this series to even think about it. It would just take too much time. It wasn't worth it. Yeah, man. How do you join? You gotta go over to the Discord and follow the directions over there under the Community Servers tab. You gotta be kidding me. Did I miss every disrupt that we got on this guy? I try and save my slams for only those times. I'm getting real bad luck today. What the shit? Oh, got it, got it. Yes. Oh. Let's go. You'll have to show me how. The bigger issue is the downloading, the rendering, all these things. It ties up my computer and takes time to do. But yes, of course, anytime if there's something important that happens, you know, to clip it. I'm already in episode 63, though. It would take me several months just to, you know, like, it's crazy trying to edit a live stream. It would be faster for me to start a whole new series and play live and just hit record when I wanted to than it would be to edit the live stream. Next. The other thing too is like the format that the VOD or when you download the VODs, my I don't know if I have the right codecs or something, but it's like super janky too. And then on top of all that, it's only going to be in 1080. But it's really not that hard to watch and then just skip ahead if there's, you know, parts that are boring and watch at 2 times speed. So what we're doing right now is we are fighting the Lucky Masters. They are the highest level Lucky boss that is out now. Within the Lucky tier, there are a type of dino that's called Miracle. And they cause server-wide special events that happen. such as it raises the dino level, makes like super rare dinos spawn more often. It does all sorts of good things. I'll show you in a little bit. I can't do it while I'm fighting. But it's super annoying to do, but it's worth it. So this guy makes just everything better. And we're doing the hardest one to get the very best miracles. No, there's no easy way. If you're too lazy to do that, this mod is too hard for you. Speaking of which, this is a premium mod. If you do not own it yet, keep that into consideration too. So we're trying to get miracles to happen on the server. Boost max dino level by 130%. It makes breeding faster. It makes harvesting better. It makes player resistance, mating cooldown, player damage, taming speed, unique dino spawn rate, item drops are better, piggybacks, that means megapithecate, like boss dinos will spawn in on the server. Unique saddle drop rate, quest scrolls, medallions, mini boss, all these things. All right, let's do one more at least. I think we've got, I actually didn't pay attention, but $9.99 USD, I believe. $10. What's up, Acacia? It's also not spawning in, like, you're not getting to see it. The mod goofs up. Let me just go to... I want to see if he'll spawn in right now. Yep, that's what he actually looks like. Don't be too close to me. I'll get angry. What about in the Redwoods Bay? Why don't you make a treehouse? You don't usually have bases that are that big. You got to get whitelisted. It takes you. You're not going to get whitelisted until the server restarts. That only happens once a day, so it's not possible to join while I'm live streaming right now. Tomorrow would be the soonest if you did everything correctly. Let's see. Do we have all the ones we care about? All right, max beacon dino level did not get popped. And mini boss spawn rate did not get popped. You want to do one more, Maddox? Might as well at this point. After the stream? Okay. So in like 4 or 5 hours. We started really late today. Oh, did he run to me? Wait, what? DMAC, it is saying player not allowed? What are you talking about? Yeah. Yep, they give world buffs. It's kind of huge. It's more of a mid-late game thing. I mean, what we're doing is like much later game because this guy's insane. But you can do lower tier ones, you know, earlier on to get miracles. I mean, even just a normal miracle dino out in the wild does it. Now, to refresh the miracles, once we get them up, you can just do any miracle guy and it will refresh it and keep it at the higher tier miracle for, you know, for as long as you refresh him by battling another. And I did something nice. I doubled how long they last, which is kind of huge. Come on. All right. All right, let's check. Oh, wrong thing. All right, so we still did not get the max beacon dino level. That one's being a punk. But we did get mini boss spawn rate. I don't care personally about the max beacon dino spawn level. So okay, you don't either? All right, good enough then. Somebody else can do it. We have done enough. So I'll save those for another time. And we'll get off our guy. All right, perfect. You did good, buddy. Not as good as I had hoped. You didn't do the disrupt. That would have been a game changer. But what you gonna do? All right. Let's pull out Ghost and let's get a grinding on him. Do the best that we can. We need to find another better saddle too. All right, we have all of our magic find. Perfect. All right, so I changed the piggyback. Polar bears now go off of dire wolves. And I changed Megapithecus back to mammoth. Oh, I'm going to do a dino wipe too so you guys can get the... Oh, see, here's a miracle guy. When I hit that, it'll refresh the miracles timer. Only probably one of them, but... Alright. I'm making sure everybody's okay with the dino wipe. Now, the reason we're dino wiping is because, you know how we just got those miracles done that cause higher dino level and stuff like that. If I do a dino wipe, it'll make it so that way more dinos on the server will have that. Now, normally, if you play in a server where there's like 100 people, you don't need a dino wipe because the whole map is getting dino wiped constantly, you know, from people killing. But when we only got like 5 or 10 people currently online, it's just a nice treat. Plus, we haven't dino wiped yet today. All right, dino wipe incoming. All right, let's wait for the ping. What's up, Candy? How you doing? What's up, Ant? How you doing on YouTube? Bash, did you try my Minecraft world yet that I had you download? What'd you think? And did you go through my nether portal to all the different locations? Oh, you saw that? Bunnies were new to me, so I was just having fun with them. But did you actually go and see all my farms? And I'm really into, like, mob traps. I hope you did not play it on peaceful. It wrecks my world if you play it on peaceful. You have to play it on hard. You don't even need to fly around. Everything on my boss or on my my world is, you know, you can just walk. You're going to play Ark? Nice, Ant. Very cool. Yeah, I need to make a new portal room, but if you go through the portal, you can like everything you can just like walk to. All my different farms. I have a tunnel system or a nether portal system. And then my iron golem farm, you gotta empty that out every so often, otherwise you get too many. Oh yeah, oh, the nether looks scary. I wonder if I don't know if my computer could handle my texture pack on my thing. I play with no texture pack. What's up, Kevin? All right, looks like that's set. Let's do a chest wipe. is it? All right, and then I gotta relog. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know how to do the shaders. You'll have to show me that. That wasn't like a big thing back when like when I used to play Minecraft. Like that was just starting to come out. Nice, Kevin. I'm sure it is. I just don't know. All right, beautiful. Get out of my area. We're gonna fight. I gotta make sure I get all the kills. Can't let them have any. Not a one. We're gonna drive them into the desert. What the? What the helly? It takes a while for this map to repopulate. It's kind of annoying. Is that you, Candy? Now I know who I gotta fight with. RG token. No, you can come back. I'm just teasing you. I tease. Except in the case when it comes to harvesting in my winter biome. That is no joking matter. Yeah, you can come back. It's fine. I'm not going for... I mean, I'm killing the mammoths, but that's not, like, what I'm going for. I'm looking for, polar bears. Ooh, Paragon Dire Bear. He's not dead. I'm not lying, though. I do wonder if the center would be better to farm. There's just so... It's so much denser there. Miracle. Who is in my snow biome? Ooh, I hear Mega P. Get him! Echo! Echo are the worst, the most evil of the evil types of Megapithecus. Just so you know. Nice candy. Oh my god, we got Spinos over here too? Get out of my winter biome. I wonder I'm not seeing nothing here. Polar bears are an endangered species. Don't let me catch you. Getting the polar bears. Only I get to get the polar bears. Sure, sure. And Derek's just killing Spinos. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh my god. And we got more people. Dude. Thanks, Bash. Exactly. There's no Spinos here. What is he doing farming over here? It does already seem better, though, with the piggyback on the dire wolves. Uh-oh. We got enemies. We got enemies. We gotta scare them off. Block them. Block them. Don't let them pass. Can't do it. Bay, block her. Don't let her get to the area. Don't let her get to the sweet spot. Oh, don't we all, my friend? Don't we all? What do you need it for? Cementing paste? You can fly by all the beaver dam areas and just use the pickup mod to just pick up the beaver dams without even having to, like, stop. And then grinding stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. It's too populated. We got the new and improved ice lake. Hey guys, by the way, don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube, help me out. Slam that thumbs up button. It really does help me out to get better noticed in the YouTube algos. If you're watching on Twitch, do not forget to follow. And if you're watching on YouTube and you're not following me on Twitch, don't forget to follow me on Twitch too. We're live streaming in both places every day. We are also playing on the fan server, which is open for anyone that owns the Omega mod and Arc Ascended. You then just head on over to the Discord and follow the directions to get whitelisted. It's just that easy, and anyone can join. What's up, Darkstar? Woof. How goes Arc? It goes good. It goes really good. We're powering up our polar bear right now. A lot of work. It's a lot of work, but based on killing anything, but more specifically, we're trying to take on same species today. Because you don't need as many, but polar bears are a little bit rarer. And then same or greater shard value, we're going to have to kill like polar bears and things bigger than polar bears. More or less. we went up, we tried going against the Omega Lucky guy with the polar bear if you missed it, and he's just not good enough yet. We got to get him better. He's getting close. Oh my god! We got a tail, guys. We've got a tail. We've got a tail. My life's good. How's your life, Kevin? All right, let's go. So the polar bears is set to spawn off of the same spawns as dire wolves. So anywhere we see dire wolves, there can be polar bears. I wish there was a better caves on this. That's the one thing with Rag. The caves for modded dinos are not so hot. All right, let's go to our next one. Chaotic but fun, that's good. Chaos in life is never a bad thing. Oh, I hear Mega P. It keeps you on your toes. Nice, Kevin. I bet you do. I'm having to teleport to get away. I'm trying to go to areas where nobody else is so I get all the kills. You see, there is a polar bear, or there is a dire bear cave. I don't think polar bears spawn in there, though. No, I'm not. Nowhere near there. Not a thing. I think right now they have on the piggyback Yetis spawn off of penguins, which is why we're seeing all these Yetis. Nice. Any luck getting the guy to another next Paragon level? Come on. Unfreeze me. I hate being frozen. It's so annoying. What's up, Caden? Hey, thank you, my friend. Whoa! Damn. I should go back to the base to see if we got any polar bear quests, too. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, Sapphire. I hear Karcha, I think. Karchas are on one of the piggybacks right now, too. I think they're probably a little too common, but I think... I didn't set that one. I think that was set to... Oh, you little shit. It's set to Carnos, I think. No. We should head back to the base soon just to make sure our eggs are okay. They shouldn't be hatching when we're away from the base, but if some, like, if other people have been there, then, it could have been rendered in, and they'd be or they'd be laying eggs still. Ooh. I don't know why I get that excited, because honestly, yeah, just another stupid fate. God, I wish they'd just stop making this. It's like, how many fates could one have? God, it's so loud sometimes. Might have got a potion. What do I see? Oh, somebody killed him. Alright, let's go pop back to the base real quick. What do you mean, usually? You're always the dork slither. Don't lie. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I hear Karcha. Alright, let's try our luck. Few more. All right. We are looking at this point for an X. Holy crap, we got to 9. Guys, we got to 9. 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 Let's go. Oh my god, we might get to 10 today. I don't know if I really want to babysit this, but if I babysat them, we would get to 10 on our Karcha. Like, guaranteed. I always get 10 on... Well, okay, I don't always, but when I really want to, I always get to 10. Oh, I think we got male and female, too. Perfect. It's been a long journey. But we have finally reached it. We are within reach. We just gotta wait for him to grow up. I'd like to thank all my team. These are the real heroes here that have been making it happen. Putting in the hard work. Unlike you, you dork. Alright. Let's see if we got any polar bears. Nope. I think these ones were pretty much all full anyway. So they probably wouldn't have gone into these, but gotta double check. Haha. Only 10,000 wild dinos. What a deal, what a deal. Ooh, okay, now we're getting into the business. Mm-hmm. You got to start trading other people. Or you can take on boss dinos, mini bosses, to try and get unique tokens. And then you can trade uniques for uniques. Wait, that might have been... Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so let's eat them. We want to eat the ones that say stat more than the ones that say Paragon. Because we already have the Paragons. You know what? Let's do this. I don't know if it does it if I can search like this in one of these, or if I need it to be in a scroll storage. Let's find out. Oh, it does. Perfect. Alright, so after I pull all of these, it should just be Paragon ones. Perfect. Yeah, the roll rats can be pretty cool on this. Alright, I could still eat these because we're going to be farming polar bears, but I had to make sure the stat ones I had open. Alright, beautiful. Let's see. Did we get anything else cool? Megaloceros, Direwolf, Direwolf, Direwolf. Oh, I got a really, really good Direwolf affinity. Superiority. Check that sucker. Oh my god. Only I could get that on my mammoth or polar bear. That would be quite amazing. All right, let's see. Saddles. Anything new? Oh, no. All right, bear arms. 300% increased melee. Okay, we could try it. We could try it. Oh, upgrade quality. All right, damage reduction, movement speed, armor bonus, chance to dodge. Let's get a nice melee on there. You know what? We don't need better damage when we're out. I'm going to grab this one just for now, because I want to see what it's like with the movement speed bonus. That's pretty cool. And what was the other saddle? I got so distracted by that one. We also got another exothermic, which we already had. All right, cool. Already today is a pretty big success. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's going to be way good for farming. What's up, Chillin' Freak? How you doing? Yeah, this is pretty cool. Holy crap. This is naughty. Now, there still is another one. It's really tough. They don't have the immunity to torpor saddle is on like the crappiest saddle. So I'm gonna be honest, I just don't know if this guy's really gonna be able to do the lucky. Mostly because of that torpor immunity. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, true. It was kind of goofy. I think last time I played, dinos, unmounted dinos, would still attack when they got knocked out. I'm sure that bug's been fixed, but it was kind of funny. But this saddle could be really good for doing when I do the luckies and whatnot. Or I mean, excuse me, when I'm just farming the masters and all those things. Does it still do that? What are you talking about in the past? ASC, okay. No, I think it was the last time I played. I think it was still doing it. Please reply, dude. Please, please. You're planning on playing Ark? A lot of YouTuber videos. You're the best quality. What kind of PC do I use? An old-ass piece of junk. My PC, it's not a piece of junk, but it's dated. It's not the top of the line anymore. I have it listed on, where are you watching? On YouTube or Twitch? You're watching on Twitch. It's on one of my panels. I have all my PC info there. Oh my god. Just die. I think the quality is just because I render in a really high bit rate. Probably actually way higher than I should. It makes my videos like 10 gigs large. +10. So it takes forever to upload. They have a remake of it, but it's not the same. Like someone else, a different mod author who is a fan of Extinction, made an Extinction one. It's worth trying. It was still kind of early when I did it, so not everything was in. But I'm sure I'll try it again. I tried it on a live stream. I saw you in the suggestions asking about Brian asking about the size of the soul things, and they were saying that he's planning to literally make everything into the cloud. I'm excited about, especially if he does even quests into the cloud. That would be cool. I do feel like he could make potions a little less common, or like, you know, get a lower quest reward for them. You know, the amounts, and just only make all stat ones. You know, like just only all stats, don't do each individual, and it would cut down on so much. I guess the only reason why he wouldn't do that is maybe some people like don't want to boost a stat. That would be the only reason I can think of. It was one that I did with Froggy. So if you go back to my lives, it'll probably say in the title on YouTube, unless that was before I multi-stream. But I think that might even be the first day. It would have been the first half of the stream. I think, was that the first one, guys? When I first started with Froggyman, like he's like, the server broke, we got to do a new one every single time. So it's like I never got to do a series. He just likes to change it. I think he doesn't like to play more than a few days in a series and then just change it. I don't know. Yeah, that I do. I gotta stop it eventually. I swear to God, though, if somebody just, like, measured out the exact amount of caffeine that was in, you know, like, a Diet Coke so that I could just mix it into water, you know, a water bottle, I would just drink that instead. It's just trying to get that exact right amount. I've tried to do it myself, and I always end up way overdosing myself. The only thing worse than not enough caffeine is too much. Yeah, I like this saddle a lot. A soda stream? What's a soda stream? Like a soda fountain? I do drink a lot of it. It's kind of gross. I don't really like to admit how much. I bet you it's a lot of sodium, too. That's probably one of my worst vices, to be honest. It's not like I don't really like. Yeah, I like soda, but it's not like I'm. It is literally because of the caffeine. If this had no caffeine in it, I would never drink it. And coffee's just it's just too harsh. I suppose I could get used to it, but like I said, if I could just get a powder that I put in a bottle of water and shake it, that would probably be the smartest and the healthiest. Dude, this saddle is amazing. Because he really didn't have like a huge radius of attack. But this almost makes it like the detonate saddle. Congrats, Maddox. Did you get it to endless yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got competition again. We're gonna get into a fight. Gonna get into a fight. We gotta intimidate. Alright, block, block. They really did not do a good job with this. Like, this emote used to be, like, so perfect. Now it's all janky and your bear just, like, practically falls over. I hear Mega P. I think it died, though. It's the Soul Bear. It's your soul brother. Look at how much bigger we are than a dire bear. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like a dire bear should be bigger than a polar bear, don't you? Like, a normal bear should be a polar bear, and then a dire bear should be the bigger one. That's what I think. I think Art kind of messed that one up. I hear you. Uh-oh. We gotta go save Candy. Where's Candy? We gotta save her from the evil bear. I don't know if she's in the same spot. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find you, Candy. You can probably just go ahead and kill it. I'm just teasing you when I give you a hard time about being here. Except I'm really not. I hate it. I despise it. I appreciate that, though. I have no way of finding you, though. It doesn't matter what level it is or anything. It is fine. Oh, you're here. You're here. I found you. Oh, shit. My bad. No. No. Oh, no. We gotta get to working on our Carno again. I swear those RGs look like a Managarmer. Why aren't there Managarmers in this mod yet? He is so behind on the dinos, I swear. We should probably head back to get our violence set back up. I'm sure the babies are fully grown by now. Dude, this saddle is so good. It's just like that Jaws saddle that Maddox had. depending what a serving size that they consider a serving size, that would be definitely good. Oh, I'm cooked. This is 6 servings. I consider that half a serving. So does that mean it's like 6 cans of Coke per 2 liter? Or is a can considered 2 servings or something stupid? Oh, got another saddle. Only the token, but let's see what token it was. It also might have been for a dire bear. Ooh, this is one of the saddles that I was interested in. This is the one that gives the variant multiplier. God, I wish the saddle bosses were in. Oh, Bay! How dare you, Bay? Guys, ban Bay. He is killing endangered species. Isn't there a bear, like a serious bear cave on here, or am I thinking of another map? I really should check to see if maybe polar bears actually do spawn in there. Oh my god. Oh, we're in a fight now. We are in a fight. There's so many Perlovia now. We are hitting for quite a bit. Have we got any new Paragon levels? Maybe one. I bet you we got a ton more polar bear quests, though. Let's also see if we completed any. Let's go back to the base. It's all right, buddy. I see. Had to flex. You have a girlfriend. Good on you. What's up, Chase? How you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's get rid of this water tap, too. These are the old eggs. Let me just see if I got any more 10s. Nope. Adios. All right. We should have. Bada boom, bada boom. Nice candy. Candy got 2 saddle tokens without even trying. That's skills. Our Godzilla Karcha are coming along nicely. See if we got anything else. Another. Oh, let's go. I've been waiting for this. Dude, baby's first DPS and another hot dog. But this one makes me very excited because I had said we're going to wait to re-roll until we got another one. And we now have another one. So this one I'm going to roll until I get a really, really good melee. $13, yeah. I mean, I don't have to roll it right now, but we're going to roll this until we get the most insane melee possible. 35, not enough. That is the only stat I care about. But this is by far the best mammoth saddle. Melee 35. We can do better. We can do better. 26. Come on. Let's get a 100. Melee 21. No, we can do better. It annoys me how melee is not, like, in the same spot as it used to be. It used to be, I think, way lower. 52? I'm going to keep doing it, but that we might want to try out for a little bit. All right, next up. New quests. Polar. 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 Who's there? By the way, I forgot to say, guys, unfortunately, there was a corruption found on the server, and we're going to have to roll back to last week. It's really unfortunate, but it's just one of those things. I hope nobody's affected too bad by it. Yeah, it's the only way to be sure. It's a joke. It's because I know Alpha just got his Paragon 10 on his Kong, I'm assuming. I'd be pretty pissed. If we rolled back to last week, oh my god. We got a lot done. Oh, that's beautiful. Congratulations. So what are you going to do now? Are you going to do like me and start to try to breed the stats up before you start pumping stuff, or can you just not wait and you have to start using them? I want to use them so bad, but I know how hard it is to get the stat potions for Megapithecus. And I'm like, I know I have a surefire way that I can get them to max attack. You know. And what if someone tames, because none of us have tamed one that's like boosted, like significantly boosted. Because there could be one that's pre-tame 300 that spawns on the server. It's going to happen eventually. So it's like the longer I take to, bide my time doing the breeding, the longer I got to potentially, because once you start dumping your stuff into them, GG's, you got to stick to it. Yeah. That's the nice thing is that you can always do that. Have you got the saddles already? There's a couple of saddles. And then also you got the medallions. But don't trade them. Don't trade them to anybody for nothing. It doesn't, as long as you have a male or a female. So what I do is I have Brian taught me this. I do all my females that have 0 mutations. I just breed that with a male, and I just keep replacing the male. And it always comes up with, you know, one side 0 mutations, the other side a cajillion mutations. Hopefully this, I don't know if I had already had finished. Yeah, it looks like I already finished my stat bonus. My, God, I still got a long way to go. That was a lot of stat potions, too. But I think I already had that completed. I was hoping I didn't. Alright, let's get the rest of our Karcha out. I can't believe we're at 9 already. It is within reach. I'm excited about this. Does Karcha have a saddle? That's going to be pretty difficult. Oh, shit. They're all 196, right? All right, let them grow up. Dude, they're so much scary. Primal Nemesis is even scarier. Oh, beautiful. Congrats, buddy. And he bred them clean, too. Well, yep, no mutations. Very nice. Yeah, that really sucks. I hear you about the mammoth. Mine's the same way. My mammoth, my first mammoth. Do it with a Mammoth, though. Because with the Mammoth, you get the unique bonus on the medallion, where it counts twice, and it doubles it, basically. What's up, Dragon Lady Jade? How you doing? Yeah, no worries, bro. They're similar, but they're very different. Primal Chaos, I guess, I mean, at least as of the last time I played it, is very reminiscent of Primal Fear. But then Primal Nemesis, unless he changed stuff with Primal Chaos, I don't know. But Primal Nemesis is just like Arc Supreme. I don't know if you ever played that mod. I mean, it's different. Like, it's got a lot of new stuff, but the style and the format of it, just like Arc Supreme. So, they're both neat mods. I haven't played, a lot's changed since the last time I played them. But they do share some of the same assets. They both have, you know, but they're just different. All right, I'm going to go take a whiz. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. I'm pretty sure I have better than those, though, for the ones that I care about. Let me see. Oop. All right, didn't mean to do that. $40 in the melee. Yeah. Let me see in the Rock Drake. I might have a better Rock Drake. I haven't checked in a while. 64 and 24. Yeah, and then I've got 64. So I got just a tad bit better. I do appreciate it. All right, let's see if our baby's grown up. Oh, you hungry boy. You're always so hungry. All right. What if we got 10 right there? What if... No, I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. I would have, had they been better, I would have wanted to trade for them. All right, I think these ones are grown. Those ones we gotta wait on. Oh, let me get 2 more balls. What I need to work on is my Megapithecus one. I have a Mega P one, but it could be a lot better. All right, thanks for showing me, Alpha. Night, Ryan. All right, and then... Oh, one more. Now they're going to start rolling in. Oh, you forgot your affinities. Somebody going to take them. Also, for those of you that don't know, I left this out for people if they want to take. You can take even a few of them. Don't take them all, but you can take even a few. I got a whole bunch of magic finds in here that might be interesting that you could use to potentially curse your first set. They're all 20s and 30s. All right. So we got all that handled. Got another hour on our breeding. Did I already check if we got anything more of interest? Yep, nothing new. I think we already checked it. And are my things going to fill up? I'm going to have to get more of these. Holy crap, we are going to fill up soon. Dang it. I'm going to have to put in more. I actually just put these up today because I get sick of this filling up. What I think I might do, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we have a balcony up here. I think I'm going to start to make that my new scroll storage area. Why are they so big? I'm saying, why are they so small? I want twice as big. I hope they got a saddle that doubles the size. Those are Godzilla Karcha. Off harvesting. Oh, if anyone comes across a pygmy Perlovia, no matter what level it is or anything, tame it. It's something I'm looking for. I'll trade you for it. A pygmy, I guess, snow Perlovia. Yeah, loot grabber. Yeah, it would suck to play without that mod. See, I think the only reason he makes it so the loot goes on the ground is so that it doesn't duplicate to, like, every player in the area. That would be my best guess. But I really do feel like he should have made a loot grabber within his own mod. That's got to suck on official. But there's a lot of at the same time, there are a lot of exploits that can happen from loot grabber, such as stealing from other people's bases. So, I mean, that's why it would be nice if he could make a loot grabber that literally just grabbed from, you know, his own mod items. Which I guess he kind of has. There's some dinos that will pick up loot. I haven't really tried them yet. It just occurred to me that's probably where that becomes really useful. It's when you play without the loot grabber mod. Remember, guys, you can't gift me things. You gotta trade me. That's still special. Let me see what quests they are, and maybe I can trade you quests for them. Oh, Perlovia ones. What I need is the Perlovias, the quests I don't need. What I need are the pygmies, a pygmy Perlovia. I'm not gonna be boosting them up. It's for later on when they have an update. I'm actually curious, do I have the Perlovia still in my thing? Okay, so I already have 2 that can breed with the pygmy. And someday, when he does the update, you're going to be able to... Come on. Will we not do it on a foundation? What the shit? Okay, I don't know why they're not burying right now, but it's probably because it's on a foundation. I don't know how Perlovia work nowadays. There we go. So you bury the Perlovia. Now, when they're a pygmy, you can get up to a 30 bonus of pygmy bonus, like pack bonus, but it's amongst all pygmies, no matter what dino it is. So it's not, you know, normally like a direwolf get a pack bonus off another direwolf. Well, with the pygmy bonus, it's just anything that's pygmy. It doesn't have to be the same creature. And that can boost up to 30. Now, eventually, there's going to come an update where you become the mythical group on your dino. So once you beat the group god, you eat the soul, and it's going to give you every ability of that tier. So that would mean you'd be a Colossus while also being a pygmy, which means I could then make my, you know, what right now is my Colossus, get the pygmy bonus from 30 pygmies. And the best one to do is one like this, a Perlovia, where you can bury them under the ground and they don't get hit by, you know, they don't get hit. So that's why. So I found, I'm just prepping ahead of time. I already found 2 pretty good ones for breeding. So I just need the pygmy now to be able to breed them up. Interesting that I can't. I wonder if you can still do that in Evolved. You could pick them up. Yeah. And then when you threw them back out, they'd still be buried. Let's see. Yeah. So you can just set it up at the, you know, wherever you're going to do a base fight. All right. So with the loot grabber, you got to go into the ionize and you got to change it. I think, what is it? 9,000 is what we have it set to. What's happening is the loot grabber isn't grabbing deep enough down. So just go into the ionize of that mod. Hopefully you even realize it has ionized, but go into that and change it to 9,000. Depending, I assume you're playing Omega. So if you're playing Omega, the reason you do 9,000 is that's when you're on a like Colossus Mammoth or something like that. The normal setting doesn't even reach to the ground. But yeah, I was having that problem too before, and then we changed it and fixed it all. All right, back to the grind. Ooh, oh, I bet you... Refraction. I really should check the Mega Peas before I kill him. What if that was a potion or a disruptor Mega P? But if you get polar bear quests, I'll trade them for mammoth quests, Candy. Polar bear stat potion quest. I'll trade them for mammoth stat potion quests. Or Paragon if you want them. I really wish on refraction, you know how he has the thing. I wanted to make this suggestion so bad, but I also don't want to, because if I make it, it will never happen. I think on this, on Martyr, he should make it that on Martyr, it gives you that same, the same thing that the, what is it, Fellowship boots do, where you don't get dismounted. So then you could put it into your shield slot instead of having to take away your, you know, one of your armor slots. I think that would be cool. And, you know, on the flip side, you can't curse. I mean, I don't know, maybe that wouldn't be better. But you can't curse Martyr. So you'd lose being able to having a curse shield. So, you know, in a way, it would be a fair trade-off. But that way, if you wanted to wear your a full set of armor, you can without having to take your boot slot. Oh, I done did it. I gotta get a new quest thing. You're welcome, Jade. Let's see. I despise setting these down. Like, I really wish he would make them snap the correct distance. It's so hard to measure it. And, you know, also the way he makes you do it. So dumb. Yeah, see the spacing there is awful. I'll fix it later. Nice. Yeah, for the mid-game drops, I think we kind of tested that yesterday. I think you just do... I think Masters, or what we found, drop that more frequently. So, like, the second tier boss. Hey, what's up, Chrono Curse? How you doing? And what's up, Behemoth? All right, let's add 3 more females. the hell's going on here? Yeah, this is a fan server. You do have to get whitelisted, though. Congrats, Derek. You got your first one. So you head on over to the Discord. You have to stay in the Discord while you're on the server, though, because that's the purpose is for reporting, like making a ticket if there's a problem on the server, and for admins to be able to contact you. You got to name your character the same name as whatever your Discord name is, so they know, you know, who you are based on Discord. And over there, there should be a chat that you put in your EOS ID so you can get whitelisted. And I think the next whitelisting is going to be once I'm done live streaming today. And then for able, okay, we're good. Ragnarok is for Twitch subs, Twitch Prime subs, or YouTube members. The center is open to anyone that's just in the Discord. They are linked together through clusters, so you can hop back and forth. I play on both. I have a base on both. And if you get access to both, then you know you can have a base on both too. And then when Valguero comes out, we'll add that. We'll add Valguero into the cluster. Help, Ice Lake. What's going on at the Ice Lake? Oh. I don't see you, Candy. Oh no, oh no, help, help me, help. Help me. You're saved, Candy. Don't worry, I saved you. Yeah, polar bears are actually, I think it was a pretty good piggyback doing it off of dire wolves. They are way more common. So if you want to kill them, don't worry. You can just trade me the quest. They spawn right back in. While miracles are up, they spawn right back in. Oh, well, that's why we have help chats in there, Chrono. So if you need help with something on the Discord, just let them know, and you can get assisted. But there are directions for joining the server there. The server name, password, all that stuff. Once you get whitelisted. Oh, my mouse is so annoying. Sweet. Yeah, as I said, the next whitelist that happens, if you get your info in there in time, is going to be in probably like 2 hours. Now, if you miss it, the next one won't be until tomorrow. So there's 2 different chats that you have to write in on the Discord. And then there is also a Google Doc thing, or a application there that you also have to put something in. Also, Omega is a premium mod, if you didn't know. So, you also have to own the mod. It's like owning a DLC. Dude, today's been pretty good. This saddle has seriously made all the difference. Oh, guys. Look at. Holy crap. We're at 49. One more Paragon level. And then we are at, it will just say L, I believe. What's up, Easy? How you doing? I'm curious how far we are from that. Wild dinos, so another 2,000. We haven't got any mini bosses yet. We really need to get cracking on that. Same species. Let's go. It's really not that many as long as you can find them. It's only on a dire bear. It's only 1,900. And then same or greater shard. That's going to be the toughie. It's basically 51,000, or excuse me, polar bears we're going to have to get because almost nothing has either polar bears or bosses. L is, I know, right? L is Roman numeral for 10. So. Nice, Chrono. So there's 2 different chats you're going to have to do the stuff in. L for love. L for 50 in this case. So it's L is 50, and then the 10 before it makes it 40, and then the IX afterwards makes it, X is 10, but IX is 9, so it makes it 49 right now. I can also look here, 49. So on the next one, it will make that X and that X go away, and it'll just be L. And then once it gets to 100, it's going to say C. C is 100. And then kind of look at what other people are doing so you can get an idea in the chats. $4.2 bill, not bad. I hear Mega P. Oh, tornado! He's dead now. It's all good. You are coming in on episode 63. What do you have questions on? I'll answer your questions so you can figure out what's going on. Cool day. So in a nutshell, Xavier, right now, I am just killing stuff because it makes my guy get more powerful based on the more kills that I do. And then I'm also getting all the loot that all these guys are dropping. This is a mod, which it makes it so that you can't, like, yeah, multiplayer server. Yep. This is my fan server. So if you own the mod and the game, you could join. Most of the people in the chat are on the server. And the server is crossplay too. By the way, a lot of you guys haven't been doing your player rank. This is something really important. I don't focus on it as much because I've already finished all the wild stuff. But all of you other peeps on the server, you really need to pay attention to this. It makes a big difference. So at first, you got to kill all the different, just every single variant of dino. Then you got to do the same thing for prime or higher. Then you got to kill all the different NPC groups. And then the same thing, but prime or higher. And then you got to do NPCs, chiefs, or max wild omegas. What's up, Nico? And then you got to start doing the beacon bosses. This is all on foot. But if you do this, it makes a big difference. Even just getting the first one done gives your player 50% damage resistance. Gamma's 75, beta's 87. So damage from every source on your character is reduced. You know, you get that much reduction. I'm up to prime. I have 98.45 damage reduction from every source onto my player. It makes a huge difference. And let's see in the scoreboards how many people have been doing it. I got to get my Apex done. So Maddox had to make a new character, which sucks. But him and Skin are the only ones that got to Apex so far. I'm at Prime. Blister. Is Chow still playing on the server? What happened to him? Oh, and look at Maddox is already back to Alpha again. Dummy Boy's at Alpha. Necron, Drax, Corey are at Beta. Slither Life, Kiss. Candy, Kiss has been on here a few times. And Johnson are at Gamma. These are all the people that it's shame. Work on it. Work on it. Oh man, Alpha. That's embarrassing. You're still basic. Come on, Bay. Bay, you were at the bottom. Come on, Bay. Let's see. I'm sorry, Kiss. That's embarrassing. I was wrong. Would be nice if they had a way to delete duplicates. Oh, how much longer is the miracles up? Might be good to redo them. There's still, I mean, there's still plenty of time. I just would have to run through basics. I hear you. Oh my god, a potion Mega P. Thank God I killed that. That could have been dangerous. No, I think right now, the most sought after things would probably be raid torpor dinos that that are either element type or disruptor type or potion type. I would say those three are probably would be the most sought after. At least to me. I know, this is what I'm saying, Slither. My guy's not moving. Hey, valid. Whoa. All right, I want to get this guy to 50 today. Once we get to 50, I'll take a break with him. That's all right, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wonder what we hit for with the medallion. I got a pretty crappy medallion, but I think the dire bear is one of the, or the polar bear is one of the ones that it's probably rough to get like an insane medallion on. Like, it seems like the higher shard value creatures, like, they don't boost a crap ton in every stat. Unless you get to the, you know, supremacy or superiority. 6 billion. And we're close to what our mammoth is, but 6.5. Alright, let's try with the right click. 7 billion. 7.7. Oh, do you, bae? Which one's that? Sorry. Which one is that, bae? You mean this one? I would have wanted it yesterday, but not today. It's a good one, bae, though. You should get a polar bear. I think it's about time you upgraded from your direwolf. Ooh, you do. Ooh, I just got a saddle there. Rent a pack. Why don't you tame a polar bear, bae, and then you can use the saddle on it. Man, that was an Omega 600 something, yet it doesn't count. Bull rat. Dude, I don't know if I want to boost my movement speed on this guy. It's kind of going to be crazy. I don't think it needs any more. I'm debating just doing the potions. Or I mean just putting my levels in half and half. Oh, I got a saddle. I got a saddle from something. I see you, Mega P. What are you, resource? Oh, come on, bear. Get up. Get up. Go, bear. You can do it. I believes you. I believes in you. Hey guys, did I mention to you yet? If you're watching on YouTube, please do not forget to slam that thumbs up button. And if you're new to the channel or you haven't yet, please do not forget to subscribe. I'm also streaming on Twitch, which if you're not followed to me yet there, make sure to go check it out. Ew. We got Hot Dodge. Did I get another saddle too? I gotta upgrade my medallion soon. Some of the mid-tier ones are way better. I just haven't got the combo I want. I want ones that do the maximum speed. I'm not sure if you can get 3 different pieces with speed or if it's still just 2. God, they need to have these saddle gods. It needs to be a thing. Human's best friend. God, I gotta say, the whole, this thing, like, when we first started playing this season, this didn't work yet. How freaking priceless is this? I wonder if the bear arms makes my slam bigger too. Like the radius of my slam. Dude, there's 2 Paragon guys there. I think I just got a legendary medallion. Another prospector. God damn you. Never the one I want. And God forbid we get anything new. Anybody have a legendary medallion they want to trade for a prospector one? Helpful when you're trying to harvest. I only got mad because I already have it. Another saddle. What do we get? It's another doggy dog one. Ruby's Wrath. The Prospector is the one that goes with the multi-tool. It increases your harvesting rate, and it also does extra damage to resource type dinos, amongst probably other things. It also makes you immune to torpor, immune to stun. Possibly immune to knockback, too. You gonna tame him? Oh, look, he's got a pygmy one. Is that a pygmy one or not? Are you trying to tame him, Bay? I'll stand here while you do it. Good teamwork, Bay. Good teamwork. What's up, Kyler? I haven't seen you today. How you been? No, it does have uses. Like I said, I'm not mad that I got it. I'm only mad that I have 2 of them. I would have rather got it something new. Did you get him, Bay? Did you get the Colossus? Oh, he's got... Oh, viral. Sweet, Bay. That's real cool. I don't need him right now, but hold on to him. I do have a Perlovia that would breed with your Colossus if you want to try and breed them. Alright. I'll meet you back, I guess, at my base, Bay. Did you find a place to live yet, Bay? Ooh. I forgot there's mantis over here up the wazoo. Also, it'd be a good... I forgot about this area. There's a lot of Araño around here, too. I should have been farming for the bugs down here. This is like a kind of a spot that I've slept on. There's a fair amount of rock drake here, too. Alright. Do you want mammoth quests, or what do you want? Mini boss. Can be damaged by variants from the Guardian group. Let's go! And it's raining. Doesn't get much better. Please don't be hit. One shot, baby. And that should hopefully gave me a variant one. Wait, where? Oh my god, mouse. What the shit? That was a variant-specific mini-boss. Was it not? Am I wrong in that? Got 10 polar bear stat potions? Oh, let's go. You don't owe me 10, though, but I'll trade you for the rest. What's going on? Like, that was a variant-specific mini-boss. I'm a Guardian variant. Pisses me the hell off. Damn cheater. What's up? Grinder! How you doing? You guys better not be stealing my damn eggs. Alright, what do we got? Alright, I don't want the Perlovia ones. Take the Perlovia ones back. I know who might want them, though. I bet you Bay would want them. Oh, there were the stat okay, the actual potions. I thought you were saying 10 quests. Okay, fair enough. Fair deal. Fair deal. All right. All right, how many do you have, Candy? What's up, Larry? You just want to let me know you're the best. I've been watching you for years. You're the reason you got an arc. That's awesome, Larry. Thanks for letting me know. That's so kind of you. Sorry I missed that. And also, Blade Pony, thanks for the follow. And Grinder and Haas. 3. All right. Let's get her 3 good ones. 500 wild dinos riding a mammoth. That's a good one. 900 on foot. 18 stat potion. That's a good one. And we'll give you another one that gives you a bunch. 500, 10 stat. There you go. Wait, 2 gives you 20 stat potions. The third gives you 4. It doesn't matter. You give me whatever it is. I don't care if they're good or bad. This is who are these ones from? These are these from you or are these from Jake? These ones are from you, right, Jake? So we're even, and then Candy gave the 3 quests, so let me take those. And then Candy gets those. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Candy. Polar bear stat, perfect. On foot, 20, beautiful, and 20, beautiful. Thank you, thank you. And if you guys get any more and you want to do trades for other quests, I'll do 1 for 1. Depending on what you want, maybe even more than that. First come, first serve. I'll give you the best ones I got. Oh, that is not a polar bear, is it? And also, guys, if you have not picked up charms, I remind you, if you don't already have good magic find charms, I've got a crap load of them that are all high 20s and 30s. You're more than welcome to peek through them and take what you want, like within reason. Within reason. But that way you can try and curse a magic find token. You know, try and limit it to like no more than like 10 if you're going to take them. All right, let's see what we got. Isn't the sound of Karch beautiful? I wonder how many quests we have done. We are up to 1,855 quests. Almost going to break that 2,000 mark. Up to 30 billion. $38.3 billion. 40. Hey, what's up, Tech? Nice, dude. How's that going for you? Hey, what's up, Dylan? You used to watch me all the time? Nice, dude. What stopped you? Did you stop playing Ark? I want to complain about how long this takes to put in stat potions, but It's kind of a rich person problem. You love playing modded? Nice. Reminder, guys, this is a fan server. Anybody that wants to join, head on over to the Discord to request whitelist. Also, a reminder, if you haven't yet and you're watching on YouTube, please do not forget to slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much in getting better noticed by the YouTube algorithms. Alright, is my stamina still going up? No, haven't maxed out yet. I'm getting close, guys. We're at 243. Gonna run to wait now. Okay, we can see the bottom. Nice, Dylan. All right, almost there. Let's go. All right. Let's do all the all-stat ones now. Oh. All right, in stamina, we're already at 254. Yeah, I still play Froggy Man sometimes. He only does live streams now. All right, we are finished pumping in. That took forever. Look at those stats, though. In the pre-tame stats now, we are at 254 in health. Sitting at just shy of 60 billion. Stamina, we're 254. Food, 254. Weight, 254. Melee, 252. And oxygen, 246. It's coming along nicely. Hey! Jocinator, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that over on Twitch. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Oh, the OG War Hat Chief. I remember when I first got that too. That's funny. It's still in the FMK mod. I think we have one that's working. All right, beautiful. Let me go check the eggs. We probably got a lot of eggs. That took forever. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, guys, and then we're going to do a hatch. See if we can get to the Paragon 10. All right. 152 eggs. Not bad. We got enough balls for it? Yep. Here we go. Paragon 10, baby. This is what we're shooting for. Let's try and do no more than 50 at a time. Oh my god. $169. All right, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Damn. Didn't get it. Not yet. We're getting close, guys. We're getting closer. I can feel it. We just... Oh. We gotta put eggs in our guys. All right, let's split this first to 200. All right, and then we can split in half, and half, and half. Let's go 200, consume, into nest, consume. This is going to make our rebreed timers go faster. Consume. No, I didn't want to poo. Consume. And consume. Beautiful. All right, so now our rebreed timers are going to go non-stopped. Oh, smack. I'm so sorry, guys. The chat was behind. And Jocinator, thank you again for more bits. I'm so sorry. You're good. And you live on YouTube pretty much. And Slither, that 252 in the melee is such a troll compared to the 254 and everything else. Yeah, we'll get there though. We're not done yet. And bro, you carried my childhood. Thanks, Dylan and Bay. DMAC, you found the Lord of Slaps. Oh, the Spino one. Very nice. That's the Spino. Is it the saddle or is it the name of the unique Spino? Yeah, Spino. And do you have to pay? Yeah, the Omega mod, it's a premium mod. It's like $9.99. It's well worth it. It is well worth it. All right. We are gonna throw out even more of these guys. I think we could fit another 4 at least. Maybe even more. We got to get to 10, guys. We got to get to 10. We got to do it. I'm gonna grab them all. We got to do it. Oh, I need a ball. All right, later, Dylan. All right. Oh, we are not going to fit. It's probably not a good idea to fit that many. I think it will be out of my egg radius, my egg picker upper radius. We can finish this row at very least. I mean, they do kind of pack in tightly. Let me see what my egg laying radius is. I think that's like the edge. I might have already gone out of it. Ooh, that's pretty damn close. I could probably fit in a few more, but I'm going to say just to be safe. This one, the only reason why I think it will fit is because it's a dome. So I think the egg where it falls will still be in, but I think that's the limit. All right, fair enough, fair enough. The male doesn't have to be in, though. All right, one more go, one more go. What a beautiful sound. All right. I said we got to get the dire bear to 50 today. We're at 49. What's our closest one? So of total kills, still got a lot there. Same species, that's going to be the one. We only need 103. Earth is at 13, 113. Yeah, we'll get it there. There's also there's still another saddle. I wanted this one, but there's still one more saddle we need, which I got it as a saddle token. I just didn't get it as the actual saddle drop. But we are moving up in the world. This one here, I'll show you guys what the saddle is that I'm looking for. Is it going to be an alphabetical polar bear? Alright, so we have bear arms. This is the one we're using right now. It's pretty good. We have flop ear. That's the immunity to torpor one. Gummy bear would be cool too. I'd like gummy bear, but this is the one that I really want. Gains armored variant if Colossus, 125% increased variant stat multiplier. I'm predicting this is going to be the biggest boost to the guy. The only thing is it's not immune to torpor. So I don't know if I already said it in the stream. I personally think polar bears, because of their shard value being so high at 9, everything else that's at 9 or up, I believe, is a raid torpor tame. I think they should be a raid torpor dino, therefore making them immune to torpor. This is what I think. You know, also making them harder to knock out. I think that would be fair. That is another saddle. Again, only the token. Climate change. Okay, I officially have, I think, all but gummy bear. Again, though, I'm not going to open the tokens until the saddle gods are out. Hey, did you try your Perlovia yet? No. You have the saddle for it. Hmm. I gotta consider getting a rhino. I think we have a pretty cool rhino saddle that does more or less the same thing this dire bear saddle does. It's probably super fun. checked what it was. You have a Colossus woolly rhino. Nice. Yeah, somebody else has been clearing out here. Not yet, Faye. I have to find another one to breed it first before I can use it. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Obsidian can be damaged by cosmic group. Alright, interesting. Do you still need that? Is Maddox even still on here? What's up, Rigged? Wow, it's been ages since you've seen me. You remember watching me play? Holy crap, Hermitcraft. That's nutty, dude. I don't know if you noticed, but I actually went and made back of my original vanilla Minecraft series, my first world. I made like 10 or so new episodes going back. It was so much fun. If you should definitely check it out if you watch that series. Very nostalgic. I was surprised that it actually loaded up, but yeah, it kind of sucks. I wanted to go back to playing Minecraft in like 2017, 2018, and I asked to get to join back with Hermitcraft, and they said nope. So that was that. They wouldn't let me back in, Slipgator back in, none of these people. Kind of sucked. So what you gonna do? They'd claimed that it was open-ended, you know, we're always part of the server, come back whenever we want, but meh. Because my Weaver needs it too, so you go get it. Yeah, it really sucked. I guess they had like some new big, like I haven't kept in touch with, you know, with what they're doing, but I guess they got like a bunch of new members, and I guess the new members or something didn't want like other, you know, older players to come back. Is kind of what I gathered. So don't know. I was always more of a modded player for Hermitcraft, so like part of the reason I was gone so long is like I didn't always care about the vanilla seasons they're doing. I was waiting for the modded seasons, and they just never did one. You know, and then years passed. So finally, I guess, you know, a little bit after Minecraft started, vanilla started becoming more interesting. That's when I was like, oh, I'm going to check it out again. And I don't know anybody else that plays Minecraft other than, you know, the people I played with on Hermitcraft. So when they said no, I was just like, all right, I guess I'm not playing Minecraft. It was really kind of a punch in the gut. You remember I played Pixelmon? Yeah, that was a lot of fun. But yeah, I have, I did a bunch of new episodes. I caught my world up, updated all my farms up to the creaking update, and then I have world downloads for each episode. I think this is Bash's base. It's so funny, he just never bothered setting anything up. Congrats, dude. I hear Megapithecus. Alright, it's probably time. I was hoping to get to 50 before I did this, but it's probably getting to be time to refresh the miracles. Let's see. Some of them got refreshed. Oh, I think we lost a couple. All right, I think we have enough time. We can get to 50 first, hopefully. I think this guy's going to be way better for doing stuff. Gravity. Oh, God. Holy shit. That was a big ring. I think that was an ant token that we got, but it was so big it seemed like it's too big to be. Let's see. 8th gate drone. Come on. Nice. job, Bay. Gotta be getting close. Jeez, we might get this before we get the other. Alright, so we need... what is that? 87 more? Yeah, I feel like this guy's same or greater shard value kills are a bit high, but... what did we find out was actually, I think it was just Karcha, Giga, and bosses, and then other polar bears, and that's it, I think. Anybody find Reptar yet? Or isn't there another Rex that's supposed to be really good? Beelzebufo, Gigantopithecus, Bulldog. Jesus, another tribe. I was an Eclipse one. Wait, did I... is that by chance? Oh, that might have even been 2. Armor Saddle, Trudon, Cat, Kentro. Man, I wish you could get unique saddles in these. That would be cool. Oh, that's right. Dinotheriums. Where are those spawning? I forgot what we had those, if those are piggybacked on anything. I wonder if those are any good. Has anybody tried making one? I feel like to be that high a Paragon shard value, they gotta be good. Yeah, they spawn. Where did they spawn, though? I remember seeing them all over the place, and now I can't remember where they were. I'm all set for now, Bay. I might be willing to do a trade later, but I'm all set for now. That's another token. Don't you kill him. I want a green one like that. Uh-oh, where's Bay? Sleeping on the job, I see. Cosmic group. What happened, Maddox? Wasn't that the one that I was about to do this and then I stopped. I don't remember why. He's already been damaged a lot, though. I wonder if that's by a player. Oh, it's probably by Maddox. What happened, buddy? You gave up? It's wasted? Gains resistance to taken damage types. That's bullshit. It used to be to last taken damage type. So you could switch it up. So it would... Man. That would have been a Paragon on my Weaver. Could. You have a protector. And then if you use the Prospector set, maybe that would do it. Or I don't know if there's another, I don't know if any of the second tier ones would help boost. What the hell's going on in the server, guys? Oh my god. Whoa, 690 Omega. Come on. It's an Omega monkey. Oh, 900 Megapithecus stat potions. Let's go. I was hoping that I would got a medallion from him. All right, how many more we got? All right, we're so close. We're so close, guys. 76 more. I already have it, Maddox. For me, it would be a waste of time. For you, it would be your player rank. And besides, that one was like, it wasn't that high. That might honestly be the easiest one you find. What tier was it? It wasn't very high Paragon level. It's only a beta also, with 2 Paragons. Oh my god. Yeah, but that's only going to get worse as you get, I mean, like I said, maybe you'll find one that's a basic or lower Paragons, but literally that's pretty low. Did you debuff it? Reactive companion variant. God damn you. Beta breeding Karcha. Let's see. I think this is right by where I told Candy to live. Or where I suggested. Let's see. Yep. She hasn't built anything yet, though. Where's your base, Candy? You just have a teleporter? Or are you tribed to someone? Ooh. Frenzy, damage by fire variant. God damn it. Busy with boss. Stone elemental. Stone rock elemental. This isn't, it probably gets overrun. I was gonna say, that's not a horrible spot, but it's not too flat, and there's a lot of scary stuff that spawns there. The one thing I really like about Colossus, too, is your ability to climb up seemingly impossible to climb terrain. And I'm doing most of the loot chests, not for the loot, but to get quests done. Oh, that is a good deal. I'm not a huge fan of Pepsi, but that is a good deal. Dude, my supermarkets have had no deals. It pisses me off. I used to get them only when they were $1 a piece, and I'd buy like 100 of them. I'll have to see. What do we got? Dire damage by penguins. Move! Another dire wolf saddle. Or token, anyway. Another one. Can we just get Paragon 50, please. We've done this for way too long today. But I'd say it has paid off. Anybody have a creature, like, walking service? Where you can, like, drop off your dinos and you'll take them out and run around and kill stuff? And then we can come back later in the day and pick up our tame from you. yonder. What the shit was that? I'm not seeing dire wolves here. What's up, Dominator? Oh, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. So nice of you. Did you time out? If you crashed, then sometimes you gotta wait because the server thinks you're still online. So just wait a little bit and then try again. Too fat. All right, try it now. Hey, what's up, Recon Jimmy? Oh, thanks for the raid, my friend. Welcome, raiders. How you doing? Gotta be getting close. So you're back. Gotta be close. Oh man. 18 more. 18 more, and then we are at Paragon 50. Bro, we've been doing this for like 5 hours almost. Ooh, element polar bear. Damn direwolf saddle. God, they're getting to be like the Apaches. God, we gotta be so close. Come on. Ooh. Oh my lord, so close. We got legendary. That's not bad. my lordy. What happened? What the shit? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. God damn it. That looked like something cool. Let's go back. Is it right here? I thought there was still one alive. I wonder if it chased me. Come on, dude. We gotta be so close. Oh my god. 8 more. 8 more. Polar bear, polar bear. All right, 7 more. 6 more. Five more. 4. 3. We got this, guys. By the way, if you're new in here, guys, do not forget to slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much. And if you're new to the channel, or you haven't yet, please do not forget to subscribe. And also check me out over on Twitch. Oh my god, it's got to be like 2 more. Paragon. Dude, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. But we need it right now. I lost count. It's got to be like 1 or 2 more. You polar? Seriously, it's got to be like one more. What? Didn't I say 8 more? And we counted it down? And it's didn't count? What the shit is going on? Was I wrong in my math? Was it... Were we at 83? Or does this game freaking lie? All right, that's it. No! Shut up. I definitely got a Megapithecus quest. I saw it drop. You son of a... Billy Goat. I think on the uniques, all the things should count twice. Just like with the potions. Polar bear. Hell yes. We got it, guys. We got the big L. We just took an L, guys. We took an L. Big old fat L. Oh my God. That's nuts. All right. Let's get back to the base. Let's find out if maybe, just maybe, we also got Paragon 10 on our Karcha. Because that would be epic. I think we're going to have it. Even if we don't get it, tomorrow morning, I'll breed until I get it. So that we can take him out tomorrow. Excuse me. The problem is the breeding goes fast, but I don't want to make you guys have to sit here and like watch me breed them. It's going to be so boring. You know, or just like get thousands of eggs. But they just dump in. Oh, no. That's what I want. You got to go on the polar bear. Dude, we forgot to turn off our egg thing. That's crazy, though. We're at 60.4 billion health. Let's make sure there's no babies that goofed up. All right. I probably have a whole bunch more stat potions too. I can pump in this guy. We'll sit while we're waiting for the eggs. And also miracles. Oh, somebody reset a bunch of them. Nice. Polar bear stat. A lot of these we're going to have to do on foot probably. While on foot. That's mostly what we have left. We do have killed wild dino ones, but all stats. Our melee got to 254, I think. We're actually at the point where we can't eat some of these. Save for the next bear. All right, look at that. 254 and everything pre-tame. So hypothetically, if I bred with this guy, we'd get, it would be pretty high. Mutation-wise, we still need a lot. And then post-tame, we still need a lot. But we're pretty high up there. And that brought us to 63.3 billion. Not bad. Have an egg. All right. Karcha time. Here it is. We're going to get the 10. I just know it. I just know it. Not yet. We're close. We're getting there. All right, so what's other loot that we got in the meantime? Oh, we got new saddles. We got a Speedy McGee. You see, this one's going to be cool if we get a Rhino, because we get 200% increased attack radius. Yeah, that one will be cool. It'll be like the Dire Bear Flashbang. For the Dire Wolf. Hot Dog. Rent a Pack. Dog. Rent a Pack. Hot Dodge. Hot Dog. Yeah, a whole bunch of Dire Wolf ones. So, not a bad get. We got quite a few today. I'm curious. All right, we're not done looking at loot, though. Ooh, not better than the one we have, though, I don't think. That's a pretty good one. I'll have to check. That was all the... any... Let's take all the... Okay, so let's put that one away first and foremost. This is still our very best one. That would be pretty good. Remember the jellyfish from yesterday? What's up, Loco? That would be pretty helpful. Look at the Seeker one, too. We gotta find a Seeker. Oh, look at that one. Oh, shit. We gotta find a penguin. We gotta get that penguin saddle. That one will be insane. And that's not bad for Dinosuchus, too. That's kind of neat to have. On a dodo. Yeah, not bad. I think our mammoth one's over 100 though. Alright, then we have tokens. We got a lot of tokens today. Hot dog, human best friend, rent a pack, human's best friend, human's best friend. 8 gates, human's best friend, climate change. This one's for a polar bear. This is the one, this could be interesting. This is the one where it's meltdown, but it gains health back based on damage dealt. I don't know if maybe it like allows you to stay alive. Like, I don't know if maybe you could do it indefinitely. It would be kind of silly. What's up, Caden? Ruby's Wrath for Direwolf, best friend. This is the saddle I'm looking for. We have it in a token, just not as the saddle. I have 2 of them. What's this guy for? For an RG. Blue tuna. We got a lot of neat ones. There's another one too that was really neat. Wing of the Fallen for a vulture. Pictorial. Stego. I have one for the Rock Drake. Anyway. Thoom for Woolly Rhino. All right, and then loot. Let's see all of our legendaries. We got a lot of legendaries today. Dang. We damn near filled this up. I don't think you can just type legendary. I wish you could. That would make my life easier. We had a lot of them. I'll clean that out tomorrow. And we got charms, 1,000 there, and another 872. So I'm going to have to dump all those out. All right, Karcha eggs. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This could be it. I'm looking to see if any of the eggs say 10. Sometimes the females mutate. All right, let's get them picked up, and I'll continue their breeding tomorrow. Oh, shit. Yep, no go. That's going to be fun, though. I legitimately think if I get up early, I can get their breeding done by the time I stream tomorrow. By the way, we got to get that setting figured out so that you never run out of balls. Alright, we'll just empty out the egg machine just in case. Before we call it. I don't know why I made all these things. I never even use them. Whoa. Magic find 60. I almost threw that away. On an alpha, that's pretty nutty. Check if I have to empty any of these. We got to start fighting the bosses so I can get all these armor sets complete. Yep, we're good for space. The reason why I always empty him out and put him in there. All right, all our guys done. Oh, Come on. Triplets. All right, here we go. Here we go. Last chance. And we didn't get it. All right. We'll get it tomorrow. We've done good on this, though. One last level. Really? Are you serious, bro? I know. I'm just teasing you. The best way is to fight the bosses at a high tier, though. The bosses give you cursed stuff usually, so it kind of ruins it. You can't re-roll it. But yes, they can. Anyway, guys, I think that is gonna do it for today. Oh, 5 hours, 30 minutes. And literally, it was almost exclusively grinding that dire bear. But we did it. The polar bear. We got it to Paragon 50. That's pretty dang huge. We'll try it out in boss fights tomorrow. I think we're near battle ready. So, anyway, thanks again, guys. See you tomorrow.